Alright, so just finished saving Pikmin.
Thanks again.
Ardent Nimble Shotgun. 75% faster movement while aiming. Huh. Combat rifle. Thing automatic. Not. I wonder if I want to bump one of these up. I might. I might. You can't carry anymore. Bum, bum, bum. We actually have a legendary 10mm pistol. I didn't realize that. Oh. Thinking we don't need you can't carry anymore. Why can't I carry anymore? What's this thing weigh? 11? Looks like he has plenty of room to carry it. Not sure what's going on there. Suddenly he can't carry anymore. Dude.
Well? Yeah, sure.
Oh, I didn't mean to take a shot at him.
Hey.
Need some?
Can I do it now? McCready can't carry anymore. What is this deal? Something's bugged here all of a sudden. Hold on a sec. What is happening? Maybe I need to quit and restart or reload. Let's try reloading. Weird. I've had kind of a bug with dog meat, but dog meat is a little bugged himself, his carrying capacity. Because he's not supposed to be able to carry very much, but sometimes he can. I've never had another companion's
Thanks again.
carrying capacity bugged like this. Can't carry anymore. It says he has 101 of 150. Yeah, we just took that from him and now I can't carry it. Here, I'm gonna try quitting. Let me quit all the way to desktop and see what happens. See what's going on with this. It's super annoying. We have an exit save there. Must have an exit save there. Can't carry anymore. Oh. Here, hold on. Let me... this real quick. What's happening? Okay. All right, let's see. Fallout 4. Can't carry anymore. They can't carry a single thing. Why is that? Odd conflict. I've never had this problem before, though. You're not really modding it very much game much at all either. Oh. I don't know. This is so annoying. I've not had this happen before. Well, what are we gonna do now? Let's let's see if we can get to a store and sell stuff, and maybe it'll sort itself out. I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. I've had a similar bug happen with dog meat, but dog meat is bugged. Like sometimes if you equip a bandana on him, he'll suddenly get 150 carrying capacity. So I've had weirdness with dog meat's carrying capacity, but not with the regular follower before. I really wish I want to carry these guns. I'm thinking about using the combat rifle and the combat. Well, we're definitely not going to use the double-barreled shotgun, so we can get rid of this. All right, is that enough? We're not overburdened anymore.
See you around.
All right, let's get out of here. Maybe it'll magically fix itself when we leave Pikmin's weird house. Is there a quick way out of here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. That is a quick way out. Excellent. And I was thinking that since I don't have gun nut and I don't have science, we're not going to be able to mod anything. So there's not plus we're not doing a lot of stuff with the settlements either. So there's really not a lot of point to us carrying around a bunch of junk. So I was planning to go over to Bunker Hill and sell whatever junk we're carrying. Probably the only exception is going to be stuff that we can use to make drugs, you know, like jet or whatever. Alright, we want to get back in the gallery though to get the reward, which I don't know if we can carry at this point because of the weird carry weight problems we're having. But let's see if we can get back inside the gallery. I can't remember how to do that now. can access it along the river. There it is. There's the, what do you call it? The gate. How we got in here before. Got a big shootout here with the legendary raider. We don't want the, we're not a melee build, so we don't really want the...
Great. Thanks for the nightmare fuel.
We don't really want Pikmin's blade. We're gonna sell it.
We're gonna be moving way too slow unless you lighten your load.
Won't take it. Everything's a pain in the ass. Alright, let me do my level up. Level 16, we want Action Boy. Which is agility, I think. Or Action Girl. There's no time to waste. Your action points regenerate 25% faster. Take that since we are a VATS build. What am I about this carry weight problem? It's super annoying. Super annoying. I don't want to give him any explosives because he'll kill us. If I take junk away, then it just means it's less for him to carry. Well, crap. I hardly ever use mines. Let's see if we can put him here, and hopefully, since his carrying capacity is full, really won't pick it up. Let me get rid of 3 pounds. Food. Alright, good enough. Let's get out of here. I don't know about this carry weight issue. I wonder if there's a console command I could use to increase this carry weight or something back to where it's supposed to be. Anyway, so I don't want to be carrying the junk around because we're not gonna be able to mod with. We're not gonna be able to make mods with it because we don't have gun nut or science. So I think I was planning to wander over to Bunker Hill and sell the junk that we have now, and skip going back to Red Rocket. But this whole carry weight problem is an issue. Let's just stick with the plan for now, and maybe the problem will magically go away or something. Ugh.
The monument here is a joke compared to the one in downtown Washington, D.C. There's gotta be something.
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother me.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I haven't seen one of those in forever.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
All right, Cricket.
Come on, come on! Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A part of every big purchase goes to planting little bitty trees that I'll blow up in your honor.
Okay, so this is a scope on. I was wondering if you can take the scope off. I don't know if you can use scopes on different weapons or not. But I was gonna see if I could maybe take the scope off and use it on our lever action. Got another plasma pistol. How much ammo does she have? Plasma cartridge 10. Let's take that. Should I buy some more 45 from McCready? So I was thinking about buying the spray and pray from McCready, but I don't think I will. I'm worried he's gonna kill us if he shoots it at something really close to us. He could easily blow us both up with the spray and pray, so I'm not gonna buy it for him. We don't have the perk that makes companions not damage you, because we only have like a 3 charisma. So I don't want to take that chance. Or only 1 life to live. Sell some of these mole rat chunks. Wow, we only have 14 plasma cartridges even after all the ones we bought. I guess we're gonna have 24 total.
Hey, Cricket.
Got a hankering for melting face? Then I'm your girl.
I'll take a look. Sure.
A part of every big purchase goes to plenty.
I need to get the stuff from, what's his name? So I'm wondering if we want to do great mentats. I wasn't planning on it, but if we're really going to sell this junk, maybe we should do the great mentats. We've only got 1 left, though. What are we going to use it for? I guess we would use it for Arturo in Diamond City, buying some weapons from him. He's got that 1 laser rifle, laser gun. I think I'll hold on to the great mentats for now. Although we ought to be able to get some more. I'm afraid of whatever I take from him, I'm not gonna be able to get back. I'm not gonna be able to give back to him. Normally I would have just taken all, but I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to get anything back to him. Let me see. Okay, we can give something back to him. Okay. That's good to know.
Hey, Cricket.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Guns, guns, and more.
Right, let's sell the junk we just got. Alright, let me look here real quick. Alright, make... Jet, you need fertilizer and plastic, mentats, abraxo, brain fungus, and lead. I we need acid for something, but it doesn't look like it. Get rid of this. I guess we're gonna need aluminum for repairing our armor. Although right now we have T45. So it's using steel, but eventually we're gonna want to have that aluminum. So let's hold on to the aluminum. bottles we're gonna want for making purified water. Scissors are actually a really good way to carry steel. Very light steel. Don't know we need antiseptic for anything. Their forks are a great way to carry steel. Ladles, great way to carry steel. Yeah, let's see if we can find a weapons mod station somewhere. I want to see if I can get that.
Hey, at least it's on.
Let's see if I can get that scope off of the. Oh, we're way over limit. Get the scope off of the pipe rifle. See if we can make any use of that. Crafting stations around here. I'm not very familiar with Bunker Hill. I haven't spent a lot of time in this particular settlement. Don't usually do hardly anything here. Some different vendors we can sell stuff to.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit. I don't know. People gotta do something, Dad.
When did you start to care about sense?
It's not that. The railroad is the
Bottles and inventory. I give all the bottles to McCready.
Joe Savoldi? Joe, how the heck are you?
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
That was weird. He's talking to somebody? What's happening there? Whiskey bottle, Coca-Cola bottle.
I quit doing that a long time ago. Never paid enough, and I hated being a sitting duck. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Joe. Thanks.
Who's he talking to? McCready, where are you going?
Hey, over here.
Yep, you got it.
I guess he knows that vendor? Weird. I don't see any.
It's the white building with all the fancy columns.
Yeah. I don't see any.
Someone doing trading there.
I don't see any crafting stations in here. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we could get a covert ops magazine at the Constitution. It's kind of an involved quest, which I'm not gonna do right now, but I think we'll go kill the guys in the BADFTL regional office. We can get a gun magazine in there, which you might as well get. We'll warm up murder session. I think there's also a fusion core in there we can grab. So let's go ahead and do that. Now we shot a guard outside here the other day. I don't know if there's anybody left outside the building.
Hey.
Somebody.
There.
Fusion core. Wow, right in the thing. That was handy.
I must have a concussion.
Find anything useful on him?
Some ammo. Let's get more guys around the front here.
Now we're just starting to have fun.
Easy peasy. Oh, nice. The boiled leather legs. Exactly what we were looking for in a legendary.
How long do we have to distract this turret? Until the others find a way to shut it off. I hate pulling this one
There's gonna be a bunch of raiders in here.
Risking my ass breaking into a room closet.
What the?
Alcohol, drugs, tobacco, firearm, and lasers. There has to be at least one of those things locked up as evidence. Besides,
The jet will make you jittery. Is that right?
So if we could find a terminal, we could actually hack that and make it on our side. If there's a terminal we can access to do that. Let's skip that turret for now.
who's there?
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
fucking kidding me?
Around here.
Expert, alright.
Just give up.
Safety off. I think we have company.
She is Sparta.
Where do ya?
Oh, here's a armor bench. Maybe there's a weapon bench around here we can use too.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Only a fucking coward hides. There you
Just
go.
million people.
I know.
Eat a little something, took some damage there.
Over there! Get him!
Waste of time.
Finish looting over here.
Nice.
No data we don't care about.
Sweet.
Bullets and buff out in the cell, just like you'd expect to find.
Got a light on that fancy wristwatch?
Do. Let's make sure that McCready hasn't picked up any explosives. He has not, we are good.
Sorry, Doc. I don't think this one's gonna...
A bottle.
That's it.
You're moving way too slow unless you lighten your load. Whoa. Looks like
Ooh,
it's
suppressed
party time.
10mm pistol. That's amazing. Batman. Whiskey, all kinds of great stuff in here. Bunch of buff out. I'm not sure I've bothered to loot this room before. It doesn't look familiar to me. I've missed it in my other playthroughs. Like a huge miss. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff we're not going to use. The Fat Man is probably just too much to carry. Let's can get McCready to carry it. Let me see. A second, let me turn the fan on in here. It's starting to get warm. It was cold when I started streaming today, but this room warms up pretty fast. Alright, here anymore. The Fat Man in here. Well, that was the I don't think that that scope is going to be interchangeable. That scope that's on the pipe rifle looks like a weird scope. I still want to try though pulling it off. If we can. Rid of the missiles. Missiles weigh way too much. Stuff is still too heavy. Let me see if we can find a weapons bench in here. So we could get rid of some of the stuff, that the weapon that I'm trying to carry around. Why I wasn't expecting people to be in here.
What? I can't find him! Find him! Looked like it hurt.
Alright, here's a magazine we came in for. Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage. We're not really a crit build, even though we're a bats build. We don't have super high luck. But definitely doesn't hurt having better crit damage.
I'm through.
Turret control, we already blew up the turret. See if we can pick the save. No, it's expert, alright. Okay. Too much. Don't scrap. Don't junk scrap. Oh. What's going on with that? That's kind of a weird message. Hey Spatula, good morning, how are you, man? Did you get your reviews done? I don't mean to call you out. If you didn't get them done, fine. Not trying to please you or anything. Dentist appointment. Oh my god. Yeah, so I've had all that problems. I had to get that crown, and now I'm gonna have to get that tooth. I was hoping to avoid getting a root canal, but I'm gonna need a root canal on it. I've been waiting for it to kind of calm down. It was pretty agitated after all the work for the crown. But now it's been, I don't know, like a month since they've done anything on it, and it's still, I was having a a beer in a frozen mug last night, and I specifically, you know, made the beer go to that side of my mouth, and boy, was it throbbing hard. So I don't think it's ever gonna calm down unless I get a root canal, unfortunately. So yeah, I need to work on that later today, actually trying to get that organized and scheduled. Super disappointing, but I mean, the problem is, oh, here's a weapons workbench. The problem is, you know, right, if I don't do it, dental self-care, it's pretty good, actually. I just have, this is a tooth that's been beat up for years. I used to have really bad dental self-care, but for, I don't know, the past 15 years, I've actually gotten good at it. Eject mag, standard sight, sharpshooter's grip, long light ported barrel. I think we might want some of these other mods off of this gun. Sharpshooter's grip, long light ported barrel we already have. Powerful receiver. We don't want the auto receiver because we're not a commando build. So the large magazine versus the quick eject magazine. That seems like the quick eject is better. So we need some screws and springs to make a standard magazine so that we can take this thing off of here. Yeah, exactly. Well, I cracked a bunch of teeth. Yeah, anyway, yeah. Just, I learned the hard way that I needed to take it a lot more seriously than I had been when I was a kid. Alright, I was hoping I could put the medium scope from the pipe rifle on here, but you can't. You need to make a separate medium scope for the lever action. That's too bad. Alright, so to finish taking this off, I need some adhesive and a screw and 2 springs, which we ought to be able to find right in here. Yeah, it's the issue. Stupid teeth. Yeah, but this particular tooth, it's from that era. It had a bunch of cavities, a bunch of fillings on it, but I've been putting off getting a crown on it as long as I could. So then it finally just, you know, started to fall apart and I had to get a crown on it. But now it just won't calm down. So I think I'm gonna have to get a root canal on the damn thing. Annoying.
Yes.
Sometimes there's booby traps in these. I don't know that we would set them off anymore though, because we have sneak 3 now. Alright, we need to find we need a spring and a screw. We ought to be able to find that stuff over here. Like this right here has gear, screw, and steel. Let's see if we can find what we need to finish this weapon mod. Yeah, I don't know. I need to start calling around to see what all the various options are for the root canal. In the olden days, they wouldn't do anything. They would just put in a dental dam and start digging out the root, which is pretty damn uncomfortable. But I don't know what the modern, I mean, I haven't had to do this in a long time, right? It's like we were talking about the battle days, you know, is when I had to do it. But since I've been really good for the last, you know, 15 years or whatever, I haven't had to deal with this issue in a long time, so hopefully the modern technique is maybe a little better. We'll see. We shall see. I don't know what my insurance is going to cover either as far as anesthesia options. They might not be willing to cover anything complicated. But we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I need to look into it. I was hoping to avoid the whole thing, so I hadn't done any research on it. But like I said last night, I was specifically like, okay, I really need to, because I've been avoiding the tooth. I've been babying it, right? Avoiding it. And I'm like, okay, I really need to push this to see if my tooth is can take, you know, cold beer or not. So that is what I did. Greedy,
Hey,
come over here. Come over here, buddy.
move here.
Easy.
Alright, let me trade with you. Take duct tape. Typewriter, watch. Alright, we should have plenty of what we need here. Alright, let's see if we can do what we need to do now. Yeah, no one ever does that, yeah. Well, it's awkward root canal I had because I had to get a few back in the bad old days, and the worst was the time when the dentist and the dental hygienist were flirting with each other. I'm like, I'm sitting here getting a root canal and these two are going at it. I'm like, can we please calm down here and focus on the task at hand? It's awkward as hell. It was like they completely forgot about me. All right. Here, hold on a sec. Cancel. Yeah, exactly. It would have got super awkward then. Alright, so we finally got our gun fixed. That took longer than I thought it would. But we have improved our 10mm. Alright, where'd McCready go? Why is he always wandering off? What's with this guy? My daughter's texting me. She's taking the car in for some work. That Honda had a fuel recall. Remember I had the fuel recall and I forgot to
Time to split up the loot?
I forgot that it had to have I forgot I had the lucky pistol too. Here, hold on a sec. I forgot we had this thing. Anyway, we needed to have the gas at a quarter tank or lower in order to get the fuel pump or the fuel line, whatever it was. I'm not sure what the recall is exactly. It's something to do with the fuel system. And we couldn't do it because I didn't have the gas low enough. So my daughter drove off with it and she's been driving around lowering the gas, and so she's finally bringing it in now to get it worked on. So hopefully that'll go smooth. A long ported barrel, superior recoil. Okay, so we definitely want to use this instead. Alright, so here, I just did all this, but now we need to do it again. So no muzzle. Standard grip, or hold on a sec. So the lucky pistol has a standard grip. But we want our comfort grip, so let's take our comfort grip off, or sharpshooter's grip. Then we'll put it on here. Alright, the long ported barrel seems better than what we had. Quick eject mag is the best is what we had. Standard sights. We have a reflex sight. On this one we can take off. Alright, calibrated receivers, better than what we had. Barrel's better, sharpshooter's grip, reflex sight. Muzzle, we want the suppressor. Alright, so I think this is as good as we get.
You're making that look easy.
Alright, let's dump the parts and stuff we don't need in here. Don't need this, don't need this. Let's get rid of these. Alright. So what happened to my... Here, hold on a sec. I've lost my combat shotgun. Did I put them in here? What did I do with my combat shotgun? Go. What did I do with my combat shotgun though? Man, I've had so much trouble this morning trying to get my weapons organized. It is confusing when you dealing with carry weight and all the rest of it. Alright, here's the combat shotgun. And the combat rifle. And there's a fat man and a mini nuke in here too. I'd like to be able to carry the fat man and the mini nuke around, but I don't know that we're gonna be able to do that unless we get what do we need to get? We need to get shocks for our power armor, which I don't know how we're gonna do. We'd have to get really lucky to get the shocks. The shock mod, since we can't make it ourselves, we have to get really lucky to find it somewhere.
Heads up.
What do you want? What?
Alright, so now we have the combat rifle and the combat shotgun. Okay. Let's go back to the weapons thing one last time, see if there's anything we can do to those two, and get out of here finally. It's definitely more complicated trying to do this stuff on the run, but at the end of the day, the idea is that it will save us time because we won't have to go all the way back to our base. So we could do some stuff, but we'd need some basic junk to do it. Hey Frenzy, how's it going? Good morning. Alright, I'm not gonna use this combat rifle right now. Maybe I just get rid of it. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we did get a compensated pistol out of it, which is really good. I'd really like to be able to get a better scope on this lever action rifle. Hopefully one of these days, soon, we'll find a better scope for it. Super mutants.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
The guy over there's got a Gatling laser.
You hear that?
I do hear it. I really wish we had a better scope for this thing. Alright, we got him. So we could pick up another nuke from this suicider, but we don't have just don't have the carrying capacity to be carrying these mini nukes around. I guess I've got one. Alright, where are we now? Alright, so we need to go to here to do the deliver quest. Let's work our way over there. I don't want to get too close to this area because that's where you run into Ada and you activate the automaton quest, and we don't want to do that, so I'm going to avoid that area. Guide to hunting commies. They're living through M's. Maybe we head down to the water. Serious combat going on over there. Like another super mutants, maybe? Here, let's grab that spoon. Spoons and forks are a really good way to carry steel. Very efficient way to carry steel. We're gonna need some steel. I'm just gonna carry this mini nuke. I don't know how we're gonna have enough carrying capacity to use mini nukes with this kind of build we have going now. We really need to get the calibrated shocks in our armor, and I think it'd be a miracle if we found calibrated shocks for our armor. Be able to carry a fat man and mini nukes. I don't think that's in the cards for this campaign, which is too bad. Oh, is that? Wait a minute, is that the automaton? That's the automaton. That's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. We don't want to go to that fight. So let's get out of here. Hopefully,
Make me carry that worthless crap.
hopefully we didn't get too close to activate that. I don't think we did. That automaton fight, you've got a bunch of, you've got Ada, who's a robot. Oh, we're running into a super mutant area. Got Ada, who's a robot, and she's part of a caravan that's being ambushed. That's what all the fighting is. Those spotlights will set off an alarm. Step into the beam. Monsignor Plaza. So there's a bunch of raiders in here. There's a quest you can do to unlock a... well, I guess you're helping a weapons vendor. It's part of a Creation Club one, which is where you can get the grenade launchers. This is a pretty cool weapon. I haven't bothered to do that on any of these playthroughs though, because it's a Creation Club thing. I've been kind of avoiding those because they're all basically more or less broken. I think we'll just continue to do that. But the plaza itself is not Creation Club. It was here before the Creation Club. They sort of hijacked it for the quest. I don't know what this magazine is here. GB, Guide to Hunting Commies. GB, what would that be? Is it worth killing a bunch of raiders to get whatever it is? Maybe. Alright, we have the Total Hack magazine.
Sweet.
So we can actually take the thing completely over. Okay. So now it's our ally, no matter what. Wait.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Move along, citizen.
See if it finds any raiders to kill for us.
Sweet.
Doing this forever. One last halt, then I'll call it quits.
Protect and serve.
See all's in here. That was good, waifu. Thank you, man. I will be safe as I can. Yeah, I'm trying to do more of these little side things just to level up. I haven't really been doing a lot of these little side missions before.
Has been located. Commencing attack. Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Man, please don't.
Shit. Grenade.
Disappearing act, huh? You killed him! Fire in the hole! Still kicking? Ah! Move up! I got you covered! Killed her!
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaint to your local law enforcement authorities.
Oh, God.
They're trying to do some work for us. one of these guys was a legendary raider. Yeah, leather left arm. Had no luck with the legendaries as per usual. I guess we're using a legendary pistol now, but Lucky is not the best legendary in the world. It just makes crits a little bit faster.
Only a fucking coward hides. No sign of him now.
Shit. That's a mannequin. We definitely heard somebody up here though.
What the fuck was that?
Best mistake you'll ever make. Well, they're not going to need that stuff anymore.
News terminal. We can sleep in here, that's good to know. I don't know if there's any drugs we can make right now. Let me see if there's anything we can do. Probably not. Buff jet. Let's make some buff jet. Psycho jet. Okay. Alright, let's do our level up. Level 17 we want. So, okay, so I haven't been taking Lone Wanderer because we're actually traveling with McCready to get his perk. I think eventually we're gonna want Lone Wanderer, but I haven't been taking it. But I could take Lone Wanderer 1 here. It won't do us any good right now is the problem. Maybe instead I'll take Rifleman 1. Start working on our Rifleman skill. Okay. How's our affinity doing, McCready? This is a mod, it adds tabs. I wonder if we should have a conversation with him to trigger some of his
What do you want? Here, this should help keep you alive.
gives you ammo.
Your thoughts?
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Nothing else I needed.
All right.
I think when we get to 250 it might trigger him telling us to go kill some gunners that he has a problem with. To advance his personal quest. We need to finish his personal quest in order to get max affinity with him so that we can get the plus 20% perk. Okay, so then we've got these mines, and I think you find the schematics in here to make the Chinese grenade launcher, maybe? Can't remember. It's been a long time since I've bothered. A 10mm reflex sight. Is that better than what we have now? It might be. Or I think it is what we have now. We have a reflex sight now. Okay, we don't need that. Drop that. Weapon mod. Weapon mods actually have weight to them. Let's not carry that around. We don't need it. Maybe you can only find that if you're doing the quest. The Chinese whatever. Schematics or whatever. I can't remember exactly what you're supposed to find here. Like I said, I haven't done the quest in a while because it's all Creation Club stuff. think if we did the quest later, we'd have to fight. This would repopulate with guys because the quest would be active. We'd have to fight them all over again.
Hearing shit. Shit, just noise. Just noise. What the? Okay.
I thought we searched everywhere up there, but maybe we didn't. Take an elevator.
What?
Going up. 4th floor.
Getting shook up. What?
Here she is. Was awkward. Come back, waifu. Alright, we know we have to sleep now. We've got the little bed in the lower right hand corner. I know we saw a bed in here somewhere. Back in the other area. Up these stairs. Right there. Alright, we came in here for a magazine. We get a disease. It rolls a disease check every time you sleep. Oh, over encumbered. Okay, we're fine.
Remind me not to
Yeah, I originally came in here because it had a little
mess with
tag.
you when you're in that thing.
A little tag saying that there was a item to grab in here. But I have not seen. I've not seen any items since. Cambridge. Carrying around 54 tin cans. Oh, here's a, we don't set these off anymore because we have sneak 3. Very helpful. I guess McCready doesn't set them off either. I'm surprised by that. I wonder if McCready's got decent stealth skill. How do I get out of here? Alright, maybe we got whatever it said, I don't know. There was a thing on it, I don't remember grabbing anything. Yeah, Guide to Hunting Commies. GB, Guide to Hunting Commies. So these marks are from the Bard's Collector. Bobby, these are from the Bard's Object Collector. Which helps you collect magazines and whatnot. And it's supposed to give you a marker when you get close to it. So you can find it, but I'm not seeing any marker activated inside here. I don't know what the deal is with this, whatever this GB thing is. The only marker we've got is to go outside. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's not working, whatever it is. Just get out of here. Sorry, McCready. I know we already did this once. Alright, let's get out here for real this time. Okay, keep working our way over to the deliver quest. Don't think we've killed these raiders yet. We might as well kill them. They're gonna be a constant pain in the butt till we do.
Someone's out there.
Think you can hide? Show your face. Come on. I dare you. You having
Take
fun?
him down!
Huh?
That wasn't even worth wasting my bullets.
What the hell was that?
Guys up above us on all these terrace walkways.
Playing games with me, huh?
Just want that I don't know where they are.
There's a guy up there. Nice, I've got a better scope on this thing. Here, let's go need something. Took a little damage there. I don't think we've killed the guy up here yet.
You're messing with the best.
Not sure if we've hit him. Run out of bullets at this rate.
This shouldn't take long. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
collect it.
So we got the guy up there. We might have got everybody else though. The little tram thing we can take over there. Welcome back, Spatula. I don't know if you can get crushed by that thing, but I was a little bit worried about that for a second. Alright, anything good over here? A bed. I don't know if that counts as a indoor bed or not for survival purposes. Yeah, always better to have them happy. Heavy glow-sighted lever action rifle. Heavy glow-sighted. What do we have on ours? We have powerful. Powerful. I wonder if powerful is better than heavy or worse. I wonder what kind of yeah, let's take a look at this thing. I wonder what kind of stock it has on it. Short stock. Heavy frame receiver, 47 damage. Ours has 46 damage or 76 damage. All right, this is definitely worse than what we have now. Get rid of that. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know where McCready is in all this. Hopefully we didn't lose him. Don't see McCready anywhere. You know what? One reason to go to Red Rocket, I guess, is we could dismiss McCready and tell him to go there, so that Red Rocket becomes his new place. Although Diamond City probably be more helpful, actually, more centralized. But if we end up losing him because of some glitch, then we could find him again more easily. A lot of times it gets screwed up when they can't pathfind to you and they'll disappear. They'll go back to their default location, which for McCready right now is Good Neighbor, which is not Very convenient. I might be able to get McCready to show up if we go inside a building. He might warp to us if he hasn't completely taken off. See if I can find a building to go inside. Another combat rifle. I feel like we should dump our combat shotgun for a combat rifle. They're great circuit boards. Why are they so heavy? 5 circuits. Heal your companion. Oh, McCready's hurt somewhere. Heal your companion. I wonder if he's hurt up there. That sucks. I wish I would have noticed that earlier. McCready. He might have fallen off the building trying to. Oh, here he is. He probably fell off the building trying to follow me. I'll bet that's what happened.
Something?
Or he fell off the tram when it was going back and forth. I'll bet that's what happened to the guy. I don't want these harpoons I keep picking up. Alright, so in survival mode, when you clear out a set location like that, it stays dead for quite a while. Unlike normal mode where the set encounters respawn really frequently. No luck.
Starting to have fun.
They're here! Over here!
That's how we do things around here.
All right. I think we might as well go over and activate
What's the point of picking up that junk?
activate Paladin Dance. Save him from the feral ghouls. We're gonna want to do those quests so that we can get vertibirds from the Brotherhood of Steel. So might as well do that now while we're over here. Where are we? we haven't cleared this bridge yet either. We can clear this bridge so we can use it to travel back and forth to Diamond City faster. We could go activate Diamond City. I wonder if I should go to Diamond City and we can get the quest to rescue Nick. Just to have that. Maybe not. Okay, let's just stick to the plan. Let's go to the Paladin dance thing, and then we'll do the Deliverer quest, which is right up here. And then we might make a quick stop at the Red Rocket, and then, although, do we really want the Red Rocket to be our base? Maybe we should clear out Hangman's Alley. Set up our base there. I mean, we're not going to be able to make crafting stuff. We don't have the charisma to create crafting stations. But too far for VATS. That's the concentrated fire perk we have that it increases your chance to hit every time you click on the same body part. Gives us a chance to make these long shots. Now somewhere over here there's a raider in power armor. Haven't seen yet. Nice. I think we'll set up Hangman's Alley as our main base. At least for storing like ammo and things like that. We might want to switch to different weapons or whatever.
Whoever hit that bridge with a tugboat needs to learn how to drive.
Surprised each other.
Yes.
Wasteland Survival Guide. Heal 50% more from fruits and vegetables. Yeah, she's blue starred. So there's a bed here. I didn't know that. I didn't remember it anyway. We can actually sleep here if we want. I heard somebody talking. Nothing there now. Power armor guy we shot. Combat rifle. Our sneaking skill's pretty good right now. We have sneak 3 and I think just 1 magazine in us.
That's it.
Alright, let's get out of here. we'll go activate Hangman's Valley and we'll offload the ammo that we're not using now. Is there any point to go to Diamond City? I guess if we went to Diamond City, we could maybe buy some upgrades for our weapons. So that does seem worthwhile, actually. Let's do that. We'll activate Hangman's Alley, and then we'll go to Diamond City. We can chop with Arturo. Might as well if we're gonna be there.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Don't need to hide. I'll be over.
I don't think I have any grenades. Yeah, we don't have any explosives. Those are Diamond City and some super mutants fighting, I think, is the noise we're hearing.
Yes.
Opening fire.
What a waste of time.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Combat shotgun looks like better than the one we've got now.
I know you're here.
Find you.
Alright, let's activate this. We can do the we can do the scrap zapper. My favorite mod. I don't know what it does. I don't think it raids I don't think it fixes stuff from bodies. Alright, let's get rid of all the stuff that we're not using. Although, if we're going to Arturo's, we could sell some of the ammo to him. Maybe we should hold off on that for a sec.
Find anything useful on him?
They always get super mutants on the right over here. Almost out of shells for our lever action rifle. It's a shortcut you can open up to Hangman's Alley. Do that a little bit, I guess. I missed.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh shoot. Need a little something, took a little damage there. Oh, we got a disease from the mutant hound that bought us, that bit us. Lethargy. I guess we might as well cure that now. It's gonna make us drink a lot of water. What the? Hold on a sec. See how you start taking damage and getting disease, and you burn through the water really quick. McCready must be knocked out over there. Our armor's definitely gonna need some repairs after this fiasco. Oh man, we're hitting the building. We do have on our build eventually we'll get the penetrator perk, which lets you shoot guys through walls. Oh, we've only got one round left in our rifle.
Can't find you, slippery little.
Alright, level up. Level 18. Action Boy 2 is what I want. Your action points regenerate 50% faster. Oh, he's a legendary super mutant. Here, I keep forgetting, we might as well take some drugs. Here, let's get some Psychojet. Let's take it here in a second. So we'll take some Psychojet. Alright, we did it. So the advantage again in survival mode is in survival mode it takes forever for these set encounters to repopulate. I think in normal game it's like 3 days. But in survival mode these super mutants will stay dead for like 80 days or something. It's a really long time. So we won't have to worry about walking by here again. Which would be really nice. It's the main road to Diamond City. Laser rifle. The legendary he had. Wasn't it that guy that was legendary? Maybe he fell. Maybe he was up higher? Oh, my legendary, whatever it was. Oh, maybe he fell. I could have sworn that was the legendary guy we were fighting. Huh. I don't know what happened. This is who we heard fighting earlier. Alright, let's go to Diamond City. And hopefully we can get some weapon upgrades there. You could go to Vault 81 and buy Overseer's Guardian. Overseer's Guardian, the problem with it is ever since the, I think it's the new update that they did, it doesn't work in VATS. In VATS you hit 100% of the time. All the
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper.
all the two-shot weapons are
Just
bugged
doing my job.
so that they don't hit in VATS.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out.
And since we're a VATS build, then that seems like a problem.
Reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Here, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. I can wait all day, Danny. Open up. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a traitor up from Quincy? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper.
It's crazy Myrna.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Here, how's our affinity doing with McCready? 226.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw...
Always believed in freedom of...
That's a pretty outdated concept.
Oh, Didn't mean to bring you
McCready
into
just
this
like that.
argument,
McCready's
Liz.
such a jerk.
Welcome to the great green jewel. Don't let this muckraker...
I'm sure your city's a great place. Right. I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find?
My baby boy, Sean.
You hear that?
No, don't listen to her. Diamond City.
I hope so.
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on
Your
the...
little-
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all
Little
you're
dog
good for.
too.
A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Right, hope you see you around, Piper. So what is our affinity with him now? 211. Good lord, McCready, you're a pain in the ass.
I haven't been to Diamond City in years. I'll tell you, nothing's changed.
Read all about it. Are synths replacing people? Is your neighbor really human? Read all about it.
Anyone
What time of day is it?
is one of those things.
Today's Halloween.
It's that
We get
secretary
treats?
of his.
No.
Her
It's
and
all tricks.
Alright, here, let's see what he has.
You're the new girl, right?
I am the new girl.
I'm the new girl.
Well, it's
I've got a few minutes to browse.
self-defense at its best.
Alright, now he sells a legendary laser rifle, right? Old Faithful does double damage if targets at full health, so instigating, I think you call that. So that would actually make a really nice sniper rifle. We could turn it into a rifle. So here's a laser rifle, laser sniper rifle with a scope. Medium scope, yeah. So we could take these parts off of here and put them on here, on Old Faithful. Let's go ahead and do that. So...
Damn right, I'll take it.
we need to drug up to get the best prices. Great Mentat, State Trooper. I think we need a beer to technically hit max special. Yeah, the 16 is when you get your best buying price. I don't think we have a beer though. I think we're stuck at 15. I should have kept one beer for this purpose. Alright.
Yeah. Arturo,
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand.
Alright, let's buy... Where's the laser sniper rifle? Laser sniper rifle and Old Faithful. Anything else we want? Everybody's trying to sell us plasma pistols, but there's no ammo available for it right now. Let's see how much ammo plasma pistol rifle or plasma ammo he has. 86. Actually, that's quite a bit. Maybe we should buy a plasma pistol. What would our weapons be then? So we're gonna get rid of lever action. We'll use the sniper instead, I guess. The laser rifle. We trade out the combat shotgun for a plasma pistol. Plasma pistol's gonna do a ton of damage. Gamma rounds. What else do we want to sell? We're not using the 44. We could give the 44 to McCready. Go ahead and use our oh, you know what, we could instead of the pre-war money, That's weightless. Let's get rid of some of our drugs. We don't need 59 stim packs. Sell 39 of them. Some Radex. Maybe another 200 caps worth. That'll mostly clear him out. Is there anything else we want from him? What's our ammo doing? So we've got all his plasma cartridges. We should have a fair amount of fusion cells. Plenty of 10mm. We could buy some of this just in case. Stick with our lever action. Fusion core, I feel like we don't really need. A little bit more of this, so about 160 to clear him out of all his caps.
Unless you want to crawl across the Commonwealth, you should dump some stuff you're carrying.
Alright, let's
Free shopping right here.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to take the stuff off of here actually. Because we're gonna need to put standard gear on to take it off. Which we're gonna have to make. I didn't think about that.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
I don't think there's anything we can take off of here. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the standard stuff. Does he sell mods? What if he sells just straight up mods? Let's double check that.
If you're looking to keep your load light,
Sure. Let's take a look.
feel free to test.
And doesn't have any just straight up mods. Well, shoot, that means we're gonna need a bunch of junk to do that. All right, whatever. What is McCready carrying? He's got some stuff.
Insurance against raiders, but I got a lot. Out of options here.
All the junk from McCready and see if we can actually make anything. How many crystals, nuclear material, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Alright, so we do need to worry about it. Okay. I was thinking that we didn't need to worry about carrying. That we need to worry about carrying junk around because we were going to be pulling the weapon mods off other weapons, but I forgot you have to make the standard part, which is kind of dumb. You ought to be able to just strip the thing down. But that is not the way it works, so not the way it works. We have more than we can carry. Okay, let's keep the grenades and dump the Molotovs. Why is our carrying capacity only 165? Oh, because we're -2 endurance. Or -2 strength in the day tripper. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, too late. We gotta deal with this guy.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Excellent.
See if we can get some more plasma rounds. Yes. Anything else we want from these guys? MedX, we never used MedX for this. So get all of it. Ton of buff out. Trying to see if we can get enough stuff to clear out all his caps. Close enough.
But Dad says not to talk to strangers.
I gotta wait for the we need to wait for the day tripper to run out to get our carrying strength back. How long that's gonna take?
Everyone in this city is always jumping at Shadow. Chill out is what I say.
You know, we should see if we can fix our armor actually while we're over here. I know I'm over encumbered. I gotta wait for my drugs to wear off.
You and your mercenary friend keep your guns in your pants. Capiche?
Definitely needs a repair. Steel. Steel, what else you got, McCready? Right. Just repair everything. Circuitry, we need circuitry. Okay. McCready's got any circuitry? I like this quick trade. It's part of the SKK mod. You don't have to hunt the guy down and click on him. Just hit a hotkey and you can trade with him. I know I got rid of some circuits earlier because they were heavy. You know, one thing I forgot to do is I've heard that if you do the repairs straight from your inventory, then if there's leftover materials, you lose them. But if instead you put the materials in the crafting station, that you get the leftovers. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but we might have lost some leftovers doing it the way I was doing it earlier. I probably should have transferred all the junk to the power station and then done the repairs from there. Wait, how much longer are we gonna have this day tripper going? Hey, Trooper is worn off, so why is our strength still low? We're still overloaded. Okay, we just have too much stuff. We need to trade with McCready. Um, 1 pound over. Just store a sniper rifle there. We can come back and get it later.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in the dugout inn, and that's the booze.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yetim. I am in middle of
Need new
story.
clothes?
So then,
Should
I
stop
am
by
crossing
Fallon's
river,
basement.
right?
Open
Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Mirelurk.
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly. Vadim!
I forgot you were there, you fiend. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself. Oh, a customer. Need a room?
Here's your money.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
It's a quest you can do for these guys where you make the DJ less whiny. But we're not gonna bother to do it, partly because we're not listening to the radio anyway. But it's just kind of it's kind of a tedious quest, and we just don't need anything out of it. So we're gonna skip working with these brothers here.
Remind
Alright, let's eat some food.
me not to mess with you when you're...
Alright, do we have any addictions? I think we've been good. We haven't got any addictions yet. We've been lucky with that.
That thing?
Have a nice day.
Get out of here. Right here, let's go back to our weapons. So we did pick up that plasma pistol. Let's definitely equip this. And we also have Old Faithful. So we're kind of overloaded with weapons right now. Next time we fight few super mutants or something, we can use the plasma pistol to take them out a lot faster. Alright, let's head up to Paladin Dance. We'll activate him. Is this Cricket? Who's the merchant? I know Cricket comes through here sometimes. Don't see anybody actually traveling with the guards though. Kind of weird. Alright, Paladin Dance, then the Deliverer. And then we'll focus on the story quest so that we can get those vertibirds, so we don't have to walk everywhere. So we'll still have quite a bit to do though. We haven't even, oh, I forgot to pick up the the quest in Diamond City to get, what's his name? Nick. I guess you technically don't need the quest to go find him, but we'll pick it up anyway. We have to head back that way to get there. So I don't think it'll be that big a deal. You need wood. Those wooden blocks are the most efficient way to carry wood. Much cheaper than any other way to carry it. Much lighter. Sometimes you get a random encounter over here. Super mutants that you have to fight, but I don't see any today. I don't know if that starts to spawn though right away, or if it waits until like you've activated Paladin Dance or whatever. I feel like I don't usually see anybody there until after you've kind of cleared some of this area out.
Don't think we're alone.
Paladin Dance shot me in the back.
Visual on the target.
Let's take some stim pack. We're taking some damage here.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals? Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing.
Oh, I was a vault
appreciate
dweller.
your honesty. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
Let me try to hire me.
That all depends.
I don't think we're gonna get it, but
No, Caps. I don't trust these guys.
We need allies, not opportunistic mercenaries. I have no inclination to pay for your services.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get mixed up with these Brotherhood clowns.
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I've been trying.
Sir.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the what we...
Our target, we infiltrate the facility. So what do you say?
Sure.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
We're not gonna do it right now, though.
Be on the open road. Good neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
Halen, take Reese
Sounds
inside.
like you had a rough time of it back there.
Rough?
Once you're on
That's
your
putting
feet,
it
I
mildly.
want you to make certain
Let's
the
put it this
perimeter is
way.
secure.
Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Setting up shop? What do you mean?
I needed somewhere to hang out so that people could find me when they required my services. The folks in Good Neighbor tended to not ask too many questions, which suited my needs. So, I made a deal with Hancock and started waiting for the caps to roll in.
Caps are pretty important.
You're goddamn right they are. Right now, I need every cap I can get.
I hope you aren't in trouble.
No, not really. But, I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
I wouldn't trust those guys, even if you paid them off.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on. Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow, I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling
Not sure that's
you actually
true.
care about what happens to me. That's why I asked
I
for
care
your
about getting to
I'll tell
1,000
you what.
affinity with you.
I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
All right, big guy. Let's
Alright, so it must be over, alright, we're at 244. I think we hit 250 when we asked Paladin Dance for money, and I think we went below 250 when we agreed to help him anyway.
Find anything useful on him?
But since we were over, oh yeah, spatula. Very important. Always want to find a spatula. I think because we were over 250 for a second, we triggered that dialogue. We need to do his quest in order to get to max affinity with him, so that we can get his perk, giving us plus 20% to hit with our plus 20% headshots and VATS, which is sounds great to me, being a VATS build. So we'll definitely be doing his quest. Alright, cool. Alright, we don't want to mess with Paladin Dance right now. We want to do the delivery quest, so let's keep heading that way. Right up here. I see some armor up there. I don't see any armor down here. Pretty sure it's up on the bridge. I think you can see it standing up there, actually. Yeah, I think it's from the crashed vertibird. There's a elevator up there somewhere. Not sure how to do it. Figure it out later. I could have. I don't remember. I've lost track of all the deaths, to be honest, Spatula. Sadly common. Alright, we're gonna do Corvega this time, but not right now. Liver before anything else. Although this 10mm we've got now is actually pretty good. How much we really need deliverer, honestly. But it'll be nice to have. I wonder where the long road head, where is that? West. Here, let's go back to that for a sec. Show on map. Oh, at the Mass Pike interchange. Okay. Alright. Farther south than I thought it was. I thought that the long road was over here. It's been forever since I've done the quest, though. Remember the details of it. Just later in the game, you can meet a legendary guy here who is like the Rad Roach King or something. Right now, there's just Rad Roaches. I believe this is the place. I don't see anybody here right now, honestly. Oh, here we go.
Over here. Can't take much more.
That all you got?
I think you have to be like level 30 or something for the Rad Roach King to appear. Anyway, it's something to look out for if we make it that far. Alright, we need to get up on the bridge. Oh, there's some armor there. Let's see if we can get the fusion core. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hack any of these terminals. I'm not sure if any of them are novice or not. We don't have any hacking skill because we're an idiot savant. Advanced, yeah, I don't know if any of these are just novice level locks. Kind of a bummer. Oh. A bunch of fusion cores we're missing out of because we can't hack the terminals.
Mistake you'll ever make.
Really just threading a dog? Oh, we need to meet Duncan. Or Deacon, rather, not Duncan. There he is.
Deacon, is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile. Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently... Our old base was underneath the slope.
Yeah, that's great. So what are we doing here?
The survivors didn't...
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby.
All right, thanks, man.
He or she has information.
Good luck on the with the
So
dentist.
let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point.
So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake.
All right, maybe the handshake never got on. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
Rail signs, like the least secret thing you could possibly do.
Got another rail sign. Right there.
How much more crap are you going to carry?
Much as I want to carry. Can you carry any crap, actually? Or are you already full up? Not full up. Now he is. Not good enough.
And another. We're probably close.
Walk any slower, Deacon.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally. Our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Mine is in the shop. A lot of dogs. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Well, we're carrying too many weapons. We can trade some of these weapons out. Maybe we trade out the shotgun for the plasma pistol. Let's see if we're carrying anything particularly heavy we can get rid of. Stuff.
Hey.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Real password.
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the
What about 3? We got McCready too.
The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead.
It's all right. We're here.
You think I'm goddamn the front's...
What do you mean by chrome?
You know, them...
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps.
Right?
As soon as it's...
Alright.
Look alive.
Oh, no, not McCready. Deacon.
Hey.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He's being honest.
He doesn't strike me as the
Yeah, that's my read too. The front door has mines.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Okay. tunnel right over here.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s.
This is a master. Yeah, we can't do it. I think Deacon does it for us. Deacon.
I was in error. We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
The sensitivity of my sensors.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well.
Uh-huh. Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, first step is to override the security lockdown. Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. Nope. No. Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign here.
Tarberry. Tarberry you can use to make berry mentats. Very helpful. Here, we need to... I need to get rid of some stuff. I have an hard time letting go of the combat shotgun though, but we're overweight. We have too many weapons for survival mode. Need to be more efficient with your weapon choices. I remember we need some of this fiberglass for the mods we want to do on the laser pistol. I'm reluctant to get rid of some of our junk. We should have scrapped it actually to reduce the weight of it. So we don't have to carry the full weight around. Alright, where are the grenades? We're not using them. We're not using these colas. The colas cost too much to... That we can make berry mentats with too, I think. I guess we could drink some colas.
How much more crap are you going to carry?
I want to carry. Greedy. Need to eat something. Level up. Alright, we're at level 19 now. We want Rifleman 2. Can I get Rifleman 2 at level 19? I think I can, yeah.
Present.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before... Well, you know. Look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser, but they're top of the line in instant...
Here, let's drink the nuke cherry actually. Let's get out of this. Coca-Cola that we have. It gives a little more
Up your day tech. There shouldn't be any coursers in here, but if there are, just run.
Engaging.
Checking my bullets.
Carrying too much again. How overweight are we? Just 1 pound. Let's drink another cola.
Oh, we've got to see what's inside this place.
Junk. Biometric scammer. We need those fiber optics, I think, and nuclear material for what we want to do with the laser rifle. I don't need the blocks. The blocks we would use if we were going to make stocks and things like that, but we don't have gun nut. I don't think we can make any meaningful weapon stocks. I don't think we need that. Biometric sensor, I think, kind of heavy. Yeah, 3 pounds. Did I just take his stuff? I might have accidentally.
What's up?
Psst.
Yeah, what?
We can get rid of that he's carrying. Got the whiskey bottles.
What is it?
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Oh yeah, we can turn the turrets on our side. Turrets don't last very long at all, though.
Is just starting to have fun. Time to die. Things around here.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
So many fusion cells fighting the synths.
That's it.
Is someone present? Contact detected. Possibly.
I swear I heard something. Not this time! That's where I call a confirmed kill.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Guy talking might be on the other side of the door.
You are out there. I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Yeah, I think they're on the other side of the door over there. US Covert Operations Manual, permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Very nice. We don't have the skill to unlock the terminal. Fusion cells. Alright, I don't know. I can't remember if we have any meat. I think we just cooked our meat up, but it's in case we didn't.
I've never been the hammer and nails sort of guy.
The cooked meat weighs less than the uncooked meat you carry around. Let's see if McCready has any, yeah, he's got some meat. Not enough to make anything, I guess. Can't sleep here, but we don't need to. Oh, fusion core over here, very helpful. Overloaded instantly, of course. Yeah, I really need to get rid of one of these weapons. Get rid of the combat shotgun now. We'll switch to the plasma pistol. Probably you have to really pick and choose because of the weight limits, how many weapons you're gonna carry around. Get out of here.
Hostile sensor reading.
Hostile life form.
What a waste of time.
Your destruction is inevitable. Sensor anomaly detected.
Oh.
Cryo mine. We're not setting mines off anyway. We have sneak 3. I think I've had what's his name though, Oh, we were taking some serious damage there. Some drugs. Drugs make us thirsty. I don't think I'm carrying any explosives. I got rid of them. We had too much weapon weight.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis Grote, Suprema Lex.
Open says me. Thank God someone managed to close the security door in time. Carrington's prototype is in
I'm
there.
not trying to make you nervous, but there was someone or
Some
something
Tommy
here
Whispers
recently.
didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see.
Look at mine,
Tommy
hazmat.
didn't want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let it size for you.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy.
Excellent.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona.
Okay.
There we go.
I think I have to wait to carry the mini nuke.
Where's that play button?
I don't know that we're ever gonna have enough. We're gonna have to really reshuffle our weight around if we want to carry mini nukes. It's nice to have a fat man as a backup, though.
It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side.
Maybe we'll do that at some point. Not right now. This is a dead end, right? Yeah.
I'm in.
Have fun with this junk. I have no idea what any of it does.
Anything else great here?
Movement detected. Curious. I have detected.
Dressed yet?
Going back to hell!
Hands lock. I don't think there's anything good in there anyway.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Turret control. I think the turret control is... Number of units connected 1. There's turrets on the other side of the elevator. I don't know if that's what it's controlling or not. It probably is. We have our turret hack program, but it wasn't giving me an option to hack the turret, which is kind of disappointing. Turn it to our side.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
stealth Hangman have found you.
A little bit of damage there. Guys are getting their asses handed to them down below. Deliver is doing, I wonder how much damage. Might need the fiberglass, I'm not sure. Not gonna do asbestos. Some mud chops.
Please stand still.
Shoot the stupid thing already.
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
Alright, there's a ton of mines out here, which I'm not sure if Grady's gonna set them off or not. Looks like he isn't. Good. Alright, let's back up the red rocket. I'm gonna redo my inventory. We can scrap some stuff, we can carry lighter things. And then continue on our merry way. I hadn't planned for needing to carry stuff because I didn't think we would, I didn't think we had to because we didn't have gun nut, but it turns out we do need to carry it so that we can make the standard version of components so we can actually mod the weapons. You can't pull the stuff off unless you have a standard component to put back on again. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if we want to do any trading with her. We can do it on the way back. Definitely don't have as huge an overstock of fusion cores as I usually do because of not being able to pull them out of the power armor and the cages. But we still seem to have plenty. If we ever ran low, we could actually just buy some. I think, you know, Arturo and other people sell them. Don't think we're going to be in trouble, but have to keep a closer eye on it than usual. Usually we're just swimming in them by this point. I have so many that we're leaving some behind. You know, I haven't been back here in ages. Where McCready? Alright, I need to break. I will be right back. Alright, let's quick look at our inventory. Why is the thing not coming off? Here, hold on a second. Alright, sorry, my settings are a little screwed up there. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright, Deliver is doing 58 and our regular pistol is doing 62. Yeah, Deliver really is good. Alright, well let's get rid of the regular one. And we'll switch off for the Deliver. We definitely don't want that. Get rid of this. Old Faithful I think is good. I really want to turn it into a sniper rifle and we can replace the lever action. All the meat in there. All the nukas in here. I don't know why we're keeping them. I guess we're just collecting them. Problem with carrying the nukas is they weigh so much that it is not really practical to carry them around, unfortunately. With our weight restrictions. There should be some water in here we can grab, yeah. Only 8, but I think that the amount of water we make might be limited by the fact that we don't have any settlers here. I'm not sure if that influences the water production or not. Don't know all the details on it. That could be a problem.
You're making that look easy.
Oh, there's a fight going on over there. Wasn't even paying any attention. Under attack. We were cooking food. It's probably super mutants. Yeah, you get super mutants a lot. We got him. Oh, we need to equip the Deliver. Job, dog meat. The body go. Alright, let's finish reorganizing our loot. I was about to cook some drugs over here, actually. Experimentats. Experimentats are useful sometimes. They are good for like the Vault 81 quest, I think it is, where you have the what are they called? The mole rats you're trying to avoid. The berry mentats can really help there. We used up all our jet. What does it take to make jet? Fertilizer. I don't have any fertilizer. Okay. I don't think buff tats are worth it for us. I don't know how much we really want to make Psycho. What Psycho do we have? We never use Psycho unless we combine it with something else. We have 3 Psycho. I think we're fine. Alright. Alright, so for weapons, right now we've got 4. I want to get rid of this and change it for this, but I think we need to wait till we get the upgrades on Old Faithful and turn it into an actual sniper rifle. I doubt we can make any upgrades on the plasma pistol, but let's see. Oh, we can actually. Improve critical shot and accuracy, might as well. Short barrel splitter. Sure what we want there. Short scope. Don't think we want that. What's the range of this thing? 179. Do we want a short scope? I don't know. It'll hurt the VAT's performance if you put a scope on it. Alright, here, let me take a look at this actually real quick. So, one of the things we wanted to make was a standard capacitor. I mean, does it make sense to make the standard parts now and then carry the mods around? What does a mod weigh, I wonder? Instead of carrying all this stuff to make the mod, just carry the mod around. And then we can, use it when we want to. Here, let me see how much the mod weighs. We've got that sniper rifle in Diamond City stashed that we can place it with. So the mod weighs half a pound. Yeah, I think that might be cheaper or more efficient just to carry the mod around. So let's see if we can make some other laser rifles, standard whatevers, like for the barrel and stuff. That we can trade out the barrel when we want to. I don't think we need the stock, because that laser, the rifle that we're gonna trade it with is gonna have a stock on it already. That's what makes a rifle, I think, is the stock. So we could get rid of our comfort grip. Okay, here, let's make a standard grip so that we have one. Muzzle, nothing to make there. Alright, so we should have the standard mods now. So that'll let us actually replace the stuff on the laser sniper rifles, so then we can put it on Old Faithful. Turn Old Faithful into our sniper rifle.
Time to kick some ass.
And I feel like we took a ton of damage when we were fighting the synths, yeah. Alright, good enough. So do I want to give McCready some armor? Is it worth it, I wonder? We have armor? We haven't really been picking it up. Don't really have anything. I guess that's a non-starter. Alright, our weight's down to 140, so that's good, but we're not carrying any junk. Alright, let's see what stuff we want to carry. So hub flower we want to carry so we can make great mentats. Mentats need a broxo, brain fungus, and lead. How many mentats do we have already? We already have 8 mentats. I don't think we need to make any more mentats. Just get rid of what we have there. Jet, fertilizer, and plastic. We have plastic. We don't have any fertilizer. I haven't been really looking for fertilizer though. Fungus. What does the glowing fungus let you make? Fungus. Let's go look at this. I'm trying to figure out what the minimum amount of stuff we can carry is. So antifreeze bottles and tar berries. We don't have any more tar berries. Yet we need the fertilizer. So fertilizer we should definitely hold on to. Not worried about making mentats. Don't think we're worried about making psycho either. And this stuff we're not gonna be able to make because we don't have Chemist 1, so we don't need the glowing whatever it was. I think maybe you make stim packs with that or something that we're not making. Or maybe the refreshing beverage. We can't make refreshing beverage, I don't think, without Chem 1. Let me just double check that. Refreshing beverage is the best healing thing in the game. But I'm pretty sure you need, yeah, you need Chem 1 to make it. Okay.
Look alive.
Alright, back over here. Where are we at? Drugs. Food anyway, so I don't think we want the glowing fungus. Grab the water. Got food, but not too much food. Mods we want to hold on to. Alright, so it'd be nice if we can get rid of one of the weapons, but I guess we're stuck with it for now. Alright, so then as far as stuff we want to carry, you can carry some of this stuff just for... There's a pen. Plastic, it doesn't weigh anything. These are all weightless. Let's take all the .1 stuff, just so we have things we can work with. Ballistic fiber, we're not going to be using ballistic fiber. Cloth we're not going to need. Steel we're definitely going to want for our power armor. Might need some copper. We need 45 duct tapes, probably not. I don't know. Let's take a bunch of duct tape. How many fuses we need? Plastic. Definitely, I'll just take a little bit of rubber. I don't think we need silver for anything. Table knives, these are really, really lightweight to carry steel. I don't think we need wonder glue. We're already carrying duct tape. I don't know that we need wonder glue. Scissors are a pretty cheap way to carry steel. Trying to carry stuff so that we can make whatever whatever we need to make. Circuitry, we have some circuitry with the enhanced targeting cards. We've got 10 circuitry there. We need circuitry every time we repair our armor chest plate. So I think it's good to have some circuitry. Car box is money. Flip lighters are just a light way to carry some good stuff. Gold watches, light way to carry some good stuff. Beer cartons are worth money. Braxo. So Braxo was for making mentats. Braxo, brain fungus, and lead. I don't think we want any of these heavier things. Alright, so let's let McCready carry the junk. Okay, let's sort by value. I'll hold on to the valuable stuff for trading and let McCready carry everything else. We have the gold. All right. I think we're organized. What I don't want to do is I don't want to come back here. Not for a long, long time. So hopefully have what we need to make the adjustments we want to make. Oh, we picked up the disease while we were sleeping. It looks like. Fatigue, require frequent sleep, yeah. Let's go ahead and cure that. Weird that you can cure fatigue with antibiotics, but you can. Antibiotics truly are miraculous in this game. Alright, so what do we want to do now? We have the McCready quest, which is here. I think what we do is go to Diamond City, see if we can finish that sniper rifle, and then we'll go from there. Maybe we help. Trying to decide if we want to help Paladin dance or. And then McCready? Maybe we do it that way. Diamond City, Arcjet, then McCready's Quest. And then, rescue Nick and progress the main story. You know, if we don't do McCready's Quest, I'm not sure how high we can get an affinity with him. Just wondering if we could wait. We could wait on McCready's Quest till later. As long as it doesn't... Like, I don't know if it will make it stop at 500. At some point you can't get to max unless you do his quests. And I think it's a multi-part quest. So... Not sure how urgent it is that we do it. I might do a little research on that offline. See how urgent it is that we do McCready's Quest. Alright, so this will take us down. Nope, we're going the wrong way. Maybe we do Arcjet. Because Arcjet's kind of on the way. Let me do Arcjet, Diamond City, and then McCready's Quest. That would make sense. Just from a lack of food. I still want to do Corvega. I think we'll wait. Maybe we'll just skip Corvega at this point. We're already, what, level 19? Just skip Corvega. The main reason I want to do Corvega was to level up some more, but we've done enough things now that I don't think it would matter very much. OGB is Guns and Bullets. Lots of Guns and Bullets we didn't find in the what is it, the Mon? I can't remember the name. Montessori? Was it the Montessori Plaza? Couldn't think of what GB meant at the time. gonna skip clearing out the ghouls for now, just because I want to get to Arcjet. I think they'll also give us a quest too to clear out the plaza. The Brotherhood guy as well. Reese or whatever her name is.
Find anything useful on him?
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might
Paladin.
be more humane.
You ready to
just
move out?
Take you out back and shoot you.
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
So I can get these bandages on.
So we're not gonna farm Arcjet. You can farm it for fusion cores or fusion, not fusion cores, fusion cells and whatnot, but we're not gonna do any of that.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Got plenty of fusion cells without doing anything there.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Remember to say anything good in here or not?
You hear that?
You hear that?
I don't want to carry switchblades. Get rid of that. We just picked up.
Mistake you'll ever make.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
Back to Grey Garden too. We just bypassed it.
Remain vigilant. I know they're still here.
That wasn't even worth wasting my bullets.
Who is shooting at me? Sure what happened there.
fun.
The dogs.
There it is, Arcjet Systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
I got a bunch of sins to kill in here.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they'd done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated.
Tectrons are all dead. Doesn't matter about the Tectron control. Password over here.
Nice work.
Is someone
Let's
present?
get moving.
That's how we do things around here.
Think you're clever?
Confirmed kill.
Nice, we get some upgrades for the deliverer from what's his name in the Resistance.
We may have a problem here.
I think we need to pick up any more
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
I think we need more general junk. I'm gonna stop picking that up until we know that we need it to make something.
What a waste of time.
I think you're doing a great job, Paladin Dan. Keep it up, old boy.
Got it.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
This is science. Energy weapons permanently inflict plus 5% critical damage. Nice.
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead. Found you. Tango down. Lock and load. That's how we do it in the Brotherhood. For the Brotherhood.
Dance is so gung-ho. You let him do 90% of the work on this mission.
There we go.
Okay. Only found a couple overdue books so far.
Running low on bullets?
Gas canisters are super inefficient way to carry stuff. Very heavy for what they are. Don't want to miss an experience from missing these terminals.
Got it.
See if we can open the floor safe ourselves. Nope, we can't. That's not how you open it. Okay.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get this to the tower.
Oh, that's McCready. Sorry, McCready.
Has to be a power
This is Sid.
somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here.
Alright, here's where Paladin Dance is gonna go super commando mode. The junk jet. Too heavy though for us to carry, like all the other heavy weapons. I think we can get a fusion core in here actually. Yeah.
Yes.
Engine core power restored.
So here you could just let Paladin Dance fight these guys forever and get an endless supply of weapons. Fusion cells and whatnot, but we don't need it. We have plenty of fusion cells and everything, plenty of money. No point in farming.
Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5
So yeah, if you just don't hit the button, then Dance will just sit here and just kill endless amounts of robots.
3, 2, 1. Engine firing.
Somehow Paladin Dance survives this. Insane.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Oh my god! Are you alright?
Well, we're not going to need that stuff anymore.
But we gotta talk to him, I guess. Yeah, even without farming it, we're still up with a ton of fusion cells.
Going down. Going up.
We may have a problem here. Over there! Get him!
Hello?
Level up. Alright, we are level 20 now. We already have Rifleman 2. I think we want Rifleman 3 now. Yeah, even though we don't really...
They're in the control room. Open fire.
I think you kill them all, Paladin.
That's the last of them.
Paladin Dance.
See the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Alright, I think we got them all.
Going up.
Need to sleep. I don't know if we can sleep,
Looks clear. Let's move out.
I don't know if we can sleep,
Catch that? What was it?
Oh, that's the alien saucer crashing. It does it when you
crash. Maybe we should head over there and check it out.
does that when you hit level 20. We just hit level 20. The flying saucer Rex.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive in the transmitters.
Uh-huh. I don't need an evaluation.
Accepting constructive criticism is the best way to...
Right.
However, that being said, first and foremost, I think you'll find... May it serve you.
Arcjet Story, critical shots do double damage and a critical meter fills 15% faster. I think I like the
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as...
I think I like the one we picked up from Arturo better.
There's no doubt. The way I see it, you could spend the rest of your life, or so.
I'd be honored to join.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to let these guys back us up once in a while.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the...
He dislikes it, but he says it doesn't hurt. 229. Man, we're just not making a lot of progress with McCready. He doesn't like the choices we make. Fortunately. It'll take forever to get him to 1,000. We're over encumbered. Oh, because we have the new weapon. Yeah, I think I prefer Old Faithful to Righteous Authority. Even though we are a VATS build. Alright, I don't know where the closest place to sleep is. I don't know that there's a bed at the... I know that there's a bed at the police station after the Brotherhood of Steel shows up and they make the place bigger. But I can't remember if there's a bed there before the Brotherhood of Steel shows up.
Feeling eyes on my back. Safety off. I think we have company. Okay, that looks tragic.
Who is this guy? It's just some random guy.
You saved my life. Please, take this.
Alright, 250 bottle caps. That's pretty good, honestly. For a random farmer. Carrying too much. Not give McCready explosives. Okay. I think there was one more dog that we missed. There he is. The guy sniped earlier. What is this over here? I don't remember. Oh, it's a memorial. It's pretty cool. Doesn't say anything, does it? No. Oh, this is because of Arcjet, because Arcjet makes jets, arc jets. That's what that's from. Oh, it's a bear. I don't think I hit it. We can head up this way. We might as well activate a Grey Garden on our way.
are they?
Alright, I think that truck might be about to explode. No, it looks like it's not on fire. You don't usually see a bear over here. Every once in a while, I guess. You can get them up there. Maybe it wandered down from the hill. We'll be back here later. This is the building where you convince the reluctant scientists to join the Institute, one of the father quests. I don't think there's anything to do here now. We probably can't even access the building. I don't think we need anything else right now. Let's try to resist the urge to loot everything in sight. We'll pick up the quest from these guys, but I'm not sure if and when we'll ever do it. But we'll go ahead and pick it up since we're wandering by.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. That's pretty ingenious. Of course. You see, we are... Obviously, the man was brilliant to come up with. I could hope. Perhaps you... Well, it's definitely... After a few, if it's... tell me, darling. Right. Seems fine to me. Pressure. All right. Marvelous. Most of all,
Alright. We lose some affinity with McCready. If we need to help them, I'll bet we did. I helped sell 229. Alright, let's head over to the police thing. I'll see if I can sleep there. And if not, we'll just press on to Diamond City. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here in a few minutes. I'd like to finish modding out that plasma rifle though before I do end the stream. Maybe we can go do that first.
We're splitting all that, right?
Sure, McCready. How do I get in here? Open the gate.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
Yeah, there's a bed in here when the system gets converted. When the Blood of Steel comes in and they make this more of a base, there's a bed you can sleep in there.
Good, you're back. Aylin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. She shows a lot of promise.
Thanks. I promise not.
You don't have to prove anything.
So you decided to...
Let's just hug this out and get it over with, huh?
You can play it however you want.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not. And you, we're not soldiers of fortune.
Right.
If you intend...
That won't be a problem.
Perfect. I only... Now, from this is only a treat.
Fair enough.
Out?
Ad Victoriam.
She doesn't even know what Advic in our eyes. Our route now.
Okay. Alright, so we can't sleep here, so let's just motor on to Diamond City. We're set up now, though, after the Brotherhood of Steel shows up, that we'll be able to, join them pretty easily. Get our vertibird rides. Alright, so, like I said, sometimes there's random encounters down here, super mutants on the outside. They're living inside this building here, but sometimes they're on the outside. But I don't see any today. Good. Fraternal Post is, you were about to give a speech there when the bombs fell. Nate was, anyway. You can fight some super mutants in there. I guess there's a guns and bullets magazine we could pick up, but we're just gonna skip it for now. Not a priority. Tried to kill these guys on the bridge earlier. Killed the super mutants over here too. They have a safe walk to Diamond City. Something I do really like about survival mode is that the things stay dead so much longer. I feel like you make some progress sanitizing the wasteland. The regular game, everything respawns so fast, you feel like it's impossible to do anything.
Now you have the right idea. Power armor. Only way to travel.
Oh, there's a synth thing going on over here. Random encounter.
Ooh! Holy shit! Don't move, Synth! What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
You should dump some stuff you're carrying.
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me?
Brother.
Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Alright, we can finally turn Righteous Authority to the sniper rifle it always was meant to be. Okay, so we're gonna take the stuff off of here. Then we'll put it on Old Faithful, that's it.
What's everyone still standing around for?
Sniper barrel,
No damn business.
full stock, medium scope, beam focuser.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Diamond City surplus. Open 24 hours.
Alright, I think I'm gonna store the lever action rifle in here. I don't have to carry it around. This we might as well sell.
Arturo.
Got some great stuff. If you're in.
Let's see what you have.
Everything
Sell this. Wouldn't mind carrying some grenades around. Buy a couple grenades. His hat, we need to give McCready his hat back. Good enough. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm about to end the stream there. Anyway, thanks for watching. And I will see you another time. Tomorrow we'll go work on McCready's quest and go from there. Hopefully rescue Nick too. Should be able to get it all done tomorrow. Anyway, have a good one.